Alright, good evening and welcome to Black Country Blitz here on this Tuesday night. Right, we're carrying on from yesterday, or the last stream that I did here on the channel. I don't know what's happened here. We've got a major traffic jam by the looks of it. Let's have a little look. And there's no way of getting out of that. That's any trouble when you get these traffic jams. There's no way of getting out of them. So what we're going to have to do is not cancel the load, but we will call in the tow truck and tow us to the nearest garage. I know it's what I wanted to do, but better than doing nothing and sitting there in a traffic jam. Probably wouldn't be just repairing anyway. Yep. Excuse me. Right, we am on the EAA side of the map still. Alright, let's get rid of that. Right, telling me I got Naomi, it's left. Delivered in trailer. Well, that's funny.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
Might go back to normal when we get on this little bit down here.
I don't wanna waste what's left.
Probably what it is.
We'll go
Yeah.
through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays.
Again, these cars will
We'll go
be way clear. Right.
wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Now I've got a little bit more traffic than normal. The Jazzy Cat packs, which I've added yesterday. Right. TrackIR level. Right, where are we going with this? Right. For some reason. That's better.
Along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
Still driving the same truck. Canyon Streamline with the Black Country Blitz in. On the old Black Country on the map, as I say, here in Euro Truck Simulator 2.
we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in
That's alright, you'll pull out. Right.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set
Philip.
my heart afire.
Oh, we're going this way then. I want to mimic this, the wheel on the screen. Part level. Oh dear, the right cop tonight. And I would have done this job earlier this morning, but I felt a bit tired. I thought, you know what, just pick it up from where we left off. It'll be late. It'll be one of them jobs where it's late. Is they going on this push bike? Up there. Great, we got to pull out and think, oh, I can pull out because there's no traffic. Nah, loads of it now. And there might be a lot more here on this EAA side of the map due to the fact I've got the traffic mod plus the Jazzy Pack AI. I think that's working as well. Plus we've got Brazil traffic enabled, so that's probably giving me double traffic over this side of the map. I ain't 100% sure, but it seems there is a lot more than normal. Oh yeah, bad thing, that's what I want. Buses as well, they only just cars, the full Monty. I'll truck into 9th gear. That way I know I'm going to be doing 51 miles an hour. Like I said in the stream yesterday, there's no place vehicles on this Brazilian side of the map, so I don't know why. Might have a look in a minute, see if I can find some place vehicles or emergency vehicles. Try ace in one. I'm gonna get over while I can. Hello mate, how you doing? Welcome to Black Country Blitz PC Gaming. Just picking up from yesterday, a job which I left, as you do with any gaming. I felt a bit tired, so I thought I'd pick up on it later on today. Well, meaning tonight. I'm over what's called the EAA map, which is representing Brazil here. If you've never seen it before. Down, mate. Ah, there. I don't know if you catched it in the beginning of the stream. I've added more traffic mods to this at the moment, which is giving me more traffic than would be in the original game. I don't know if you play this yourself. There ain't enough traffic in it in the vanilla game. Again, coming over this side of the map as well, you've got more things in this EAA map which are in the DLCs from SCS software, like speed ramps. Still got some distance to travel in this. Just like American trucks, says you're doing that much mileage, and that's how many miles you're doing. Hours wise, there's now like boat trips, ferry trips, train journeys, like the Euro tunnel and stuff like that, to cut down on your delivery times. Yeah, I'm driving the full 9 miles. So the streams tend to be a little bit longer when I'm over this EAA side of the map. And the hills. And I know I can't get up.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
Ooh, brakes. I think that was going to happen then. And I still hit him. Not intentionally. Roll forward. Man, but look at the traffic behind. That's just... We're getting no more realistic than that. Go on, mate. And he tapped your bumper. Ooh. We'll feed it that way again then. That's the indicators. That way again going. Now. Now I can go. How much time's just coming in? 7:07. In game.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one.
Okay, these generator cars can stop like instantly. Then I'm pressing down on these Fanatec pedals like there's no tomorrow, but they'll stop instantly. Instant.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take?
Gonna be another set of traffic lights.
Can I be your superhero? Can I be your superhero?
I don't know what I'm stopping for. He'll stop probably. I think it's supposed to mimic people crossing the road, but of course there's nothing crossing the road. So that's what it is. That's like a pedestrian crossing. I got a light on my dashboard, and I ain't got a clue what that is. Not good. Now with adding these Jazzy Cat packs, some well-known logistic companies, as you'll see as we go through the drive. So it does add a little bit more realism to the game, seeing companies that you recognise. Quite a few that I don't. That's a bad thing. And to be fair, I'm all running smooth. I've had no crashing. Again, because you have to be a bit careful when you're modifying your game that it don't crash. So I need to get over, and I don't think he's going to allow me. Oh, you don't. I am actually on the right side. Very bad. He's deep. DPD. What else we got? Companies that we know. Some of them are a little bit fast showing on the screen as you go past them. Again, 9th gear tips me at 51 mile an hour, so it's all good. Nice steady flow of traffic now, which is what I need. I think, for me personally, I think there's nothing worse coming to a junction and just being able to pull out. That happen, you know. And when you get into some of these little cities as well, the traffic, you come to an island and you've actually got to physically watch out for indicators and cars pulling out in front of you. It's there. Finally getting my Euro trucks arrow on it. I said yesterday I will do the same with American trucks. Again, not a lot of mods are made for American, but I have to do my best, try and get it to match the traffic how this is. Now I have put something about a military, so army vehicles and that, but I ain't seen none of them actually show up yet, so I might have got that wrong in the stack or the order. I'm gonna have to have a look into that, but I've seen nothing to do with military transport. As it all depends on how you add the modified files in a stack. It's like a book, so you got your cover pages in between and then the back cover, and if you have them in the wrong order, then things need higher priority than others as you go up and down the stack. But again, there's no manual saying, oh well, this is how you do it and this is how you do it, unless somebody's took the time out and actually got it right for people to then download the same files and do it. Again, a good teacher of this is Wombat. This there is a great guy. Spoke to him a few times when I've gone to his channel. Again, being a streamer, you don't really have a lot of time to check other people's work out, but if I do, then you know, Wombat is a place where I'll go and have a check out. So he's a guy called Milan. He reviews modified mods for Euro Truck Simulator 2. I keep mentioning the guys because again, without them, hardcore had the mods or the combinations and maps and different things. So you know, it's, as we say in the business, it's wheels within wheels, pardon the pun, yeah. But you know, they put their knowledge out and then I'll try and add it by streaming what they put into their games. They don't actually stream whole Milando, he just does 25 minutes or whatever of the certain plugins. So you know, if I find anything interesting on his page, I'll then add it to mine and I'll do a couple of hours streaming with it on. And again, it's like a tester in it, you know what I mean. Again, it's something I like with the CA map. Again, breaks up the being the same kind of stuff. This is the speed ramps. I could go over them fast because you'll see the truck bounce up and down due to the suspension. How I've changed it all in the settings in the game. Mine ain't stiff, mine's as loose as anything, so it bounces the cab plus the trailer, whatever I've got on at the time. Trailer I can do. Anyway, still got 6 hours to deliver the... I don't even know actually what I'm transporting. Let's have a look. Like, trailers on top of trailers. Anyway, carry on for me, lights changed again. Oh, I'm gonna go through one. Probably gonna get fined, yep. Ain't gonna wait no more. We can afford that little fine. Russ is in a hurry. This job should have gone yesterday. Anyway, just hit my TrackIR. That's better. I think I can push my chair one click back. The farther I get away from the screen, it affects the pushing forward and coming back. So if I push forward, everything gets closer to me, and as I sit back in my chair, everything gets farther away. And it's finding that balance when using TrackIR. Cheaper alternative to VR. Try and get back up to this 9th gear. Get my speed back up to 50 miles an hour, which is supposed to be. Lovely driving in the night. At least for lights everywhere. A bit cautious for these places. As these computer generated cars, they don't care, they'll crash into you. They ain't bothered whether you just had to do a paint job or whatever. Still within the speed limit, 49 miles an hour. Breaking no rules. I will have a look, see if there's any police vehicles this side of the game. It's just that's the only thing that for me now. No police or fire engines or ambulances. Where if I go over to the English side or the Euro side of the game, I've got the emergency vehicles with the sirens plus the blue lights and everything. And I hope this traffic is as busy this side as it is when I go back to the Euro side, which I'm going to do once I've delivered this trailer. Place discovered a Scania dealer. Now the good thing about this is when we had the 136 update, I thought all the roads that I'd driven through before would be lost. For some reason when I put this EAA map back on after the 136 update, again, brand new version of it. Well, I wouldn't say brand new, but updated version to work with 136. It kept all the places I'd driven through and all the garages I'd bought and whatever else. So I was quite impressed with that. I thought, you know, I'm gonna have to re-drive all down these roads, and no, they happened. That's what I did. I sold all the garages I'd bought over this side of the AA, took all the drivers I'd employed in the game and took them back to like the Euro side and put them in garages that I go over there. Where's this road going? I lost where I was going then. Get over the road. And this is 68 mile on. Anyway, so when I come back over here, I've got no garages and only the one. So I only bought 2 since I've been over here. Again, dark road, so you have to be a bit rely on your sat nav. Why that got into 10th? Struggling to get up these hills. And coming into view now. Ones of shiny roads. Need to get over.
Like a Hellcat.
Driving around the outskirts of the city rather than driving through it. And then I got a chance to change it. Told ya. Right. I think I was going to stop in time for them then. It was like sitting at the real traffic lights, how long you wait as well. Right, we're my way again. This is a revealing map that I've never drove down before. So I'm seeing it for the first time, just like yourselves here on the stream. Bit of room.
Like a Hellcat.
Gonna be a bit far out and pull out a bit by the looks of it. Now, me not looking in the settings, I now realise we've got a zoom facility. Now I've mapped that to one of my buttons, so I can actually see as well, but also zoom down the road. Now I'm going to do, next time somebody pulls, come on, it'll be a long night. He turning? No, he's getting way for me. Thank you very much. I could have been there quite some time. Alright, I hit him. Alright, back with speed up. Glad I was sitting in that traffic jam. Be a long night. See, I'm unrevealing grey as the road's turning yellow as I'm driving down it. That indicates to me roads I drove down previously. And with this EA side of the map, it's massive. In fact, it's bigger than all the DLTs from SDS software to date. And like I said yesterday, it's free. There's 2 files. And all you do is just put them in the order, load it up. Like anything, when you modify anything to the game, it does take a little bit to read the information. So the first time you load them up, it could take a little bit. And then after that, depending on the spec of your PC as well, that has a big factor. Again, like anything, the more you add to a PC game, the more it's got to load up. So if you ain't got the memory, the RAM, the graphics card, you know, you have to weigh it all up. Again, you have to go with what money you can afford when it comes to PC. You know, I mean, I'm lucky. I had the money to upgrade to a new PC. But if I hadn't, I'd have just made do with the older one. Again, it has made my gaming a lot better. There's no worrying about any spec game I'm throwing at my PC now. And again, when you've got games like Cassette Corsa Competizione, I tell you, that's something else I get blown away with. And not at the time, not being able to play that at full capacity with all the cars like. Now it's a joy to sit here, stick all the settings on ultra high, everything. So not any the cars, the background. Again, I know a lot of people will say, oh well, you actually got to worry about the background because you ain't seeing that at high speeds, and I agree, you don't, but you know, you want your game to look the best it can be. It's again, same with this Euro trucks or American trucks. You want to make them look as realistic and as good as possible. I mean, you ain't going to appreciate it because I'm on this EA side of the map, but when I go over to Europe and you've got the natural looks, it changes the colour of the sky, the foliage, the textures, them all in high res. Now I'm sitting here gaming this on a 50-inch television set to ultra wide mode, and if it was when it's low res images, you can tell, you know, box standard, or if I go on to Truckers MP again, they need it to be smaller files because of the time it would load up for everybody. So you know, they've got to draw the line somewhere, and that ain't a problem. That's the trade-off when you actually game for yourself like I am now, or if I go online in the multiplayer mode, you'll lose the quality. So you know, you call out the best of everything all the while. But when you play box standard and then you add that natural look, you really start to appreciate just how much you can do to this game. I mean, I've read on Steam and reviews on other trucking games that are coming out for 2020. Sorry, but they're never going to touch these games. I'm never going to touch them. They can bring out the best trucking game ever. This is just so big. Again, it's got its faults, and I won't lie. I ain't keen on having no instructions for certain things in the game, but that's the only thing I can knock this game for. You know, but playable, enjoyment, full fault it. Hours I spend on this game, hours. Addiction. This is addictive. And when there's a few of you and you're doing convoys, when there are idiots about on Truckers MP, you can have a real good time. For some gaming at silly hours. Most of the people that I game with, I'm either at bed or at work when I am. So when we do have the chance to all meet up, it's a good thing.
I swear they're rooting hard. Till I might be big in a game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt.
I'm still hours.
Shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me.
I was going to say, where's all the traffic gone on the other side of the road? But here they come. It's coming up to 12 o'clock in the game. I tend to. So again, it might be doing what it does, thinning the traffic out because it's night.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shooting, shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shooting, shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shooting shots.
Another thing with these cat toys in the road, if I go over them, so if I go to the centre and start going over, I'll feel that. Believe it or not. And of course, if I go close to the curb, I feel these as well, through the cushion I'm sitting on, and the vibration in the steering wheel. Noise, but it lets me know it's there. We may come up against snow uneven road textures as well on this stream so far tonight. We did yesterday on the previous stream. There was road which is like dirt track, but it was complete road rather than just having a little tiny bit of it. Now with Euro trucks we've got cruise control buttons. I know a few people use cruise control, but then your legs goes redundant, so, or your foot. So what I do is I learn the gears and I learn whichever truck I'm driving at what speeds max out when I got my foot down. So on now, like here, 9th gear, 6th one, probably going to be 52, 53 because I'm rolling downhill. 7th will set me to about 35. 8th, just over 40 miles an hour. I do it like that. We could have no welder truck jobs or contracts when we mow over this side of the EAA map, due to the fact welder trucks don't recognise the EAA map, so it's all freight jobs when you mow over this side of the map. $113 miles still left to go. Love how you get the sounds as well. You know, passing vehicles. That's to the experience with the game. The city. It runs down with the old TrackIR. The country for jobs. Let's gear up so I can get up to 50 miles an hour. got to slow down. Speed bumps, bumps, whatever you want to call them. I mean, I do bump me, look. That's just going over them at 20 miles an hour. Oh, this woman gets me. It's going to walk straight in front of me. How are you going, love? Right. I nearly got mowed down then by a truck. Again, they like SCS, DLCs. If I was to drive over here, it wouldn't make no difference. You go and crash into anybody standing at the side of the road in an SCS software DLC, and it'll crash your truck. So, you know, I don't think you can do that all the while because you're caught standing over on this EAA side. Again, there's no way of going fast down here unless you want to damage everything. So, you know, up and down your gears, brakes, clutch. I'm using the full Monty when you come over this EAA side of the map. You actually drive, put it that way. I'd like CSW to add this into some of their DLCs. Really would. EAA can do it. I don't know why the people that actually make the game cool put these into their own DLCs when they release them or sell them. Anyway, 88 more left to go. Oh, a bit unexpected. So unpredicted. I'll wait until the cities start to come into view, like the farther away. Just on the 50 mile mark. And 31 mile road. Back up to 50. I ain't 100% sure, but I'm sure this has got, especially when you're over this EAA side, you can drive buses and pick up people. I'm sure I've read somewhere the new version, which is compatible with 136 of Euro trucks, is compatible with buses. I've never tried it. Again, a truck simulator, not a bus simulator. But you know, I'll try everything once. So when I get the chance and have a read up, I've already purchased a bus. God, I say purchased. Yeah, I have. I downloaded a bus just to try what it's like driving a bus in the game. It's actually a little bit harder than driving a truck, to be fair. You can put passengers on and all sorts of that, but then it crashed, so I've still got it enabled, just don't drive it. And that's what I like over here as well, toll roads, no stopping, just drive through and it automatically takes your money. Have to be a bit careful. Any vehicles coming through from paying. Feels like I've been driving this for days, never mind. It says, oh, we got a crashed vehicle here. Now it's the police. I don't know what he's doing there. Their police stations. I don't know if it's part of how these generated cars, and some will slow really down. They're like silly speeds, like 20 mile an hour, 10 mile an hour, cause major tailbacks. Again, some drivers out there probably aren't like that, driving a little bit too cautious. I don't stick to the speed of the road, so if it says 50, they'll do like 20. Not good when you're trying to get a delivery on time. I mean, this job will be late. If you do a welder trucks contract, that don't make no difference. You can come out the game, go back the next day, and you won't lose no time. With this, I have done. So, don't expect to get excellent on this. Probably have drove it well enough. Don't think I had too many crashes to follow on from yesterday. I don't know why it's 19 mile an hour through here, but it is. Although, don't know, go over them at 20 mile an hour. Gotta be another one out at the end of this street, probably. Yep. See it coming into view. I don't know why there's deer signs on the road, because we've never seen no animals. We might see some horses, a few cows in the field. Never seen no deer. Knowing me, you never know, something might run across the road and I'll slap my anchors on. Time to put my foot back down. .31 miles speed limit. Here's me doing 50 across the bridge. Oh well. Weird. Next to drive over at 31 mile an hour and you come to a tight bend like that and it's giving you 50 mile an hour speed limit. They'll figure sometimes. You'd never approach, especially in a truck, these are 50 mile an hour. Bends in the road, I'm a lot worse over this EAA side of the map and the hills. Right, here's with potholes. followed by cracks in the road. And if you're like me, I've said it umpteen times on my streams. Sitting on a cushion that vibrates, so every crack I go over, fucking imitating 4 tyres or how many tyres I've got on the wagon. So of course your back 2 and your front 2, so it vibrates without force feedback through the wheel, and of course force feedback through the pedals. In a Fanatec you got a vibration on the accelerator and the brake, so you know, it feels awesome. I mean, I ain't got the vibration settings up too well. You probably still can pick them up with the mic. It does occasionally pick them up. People have said, you know, what's that noise we're hearing, who watch the streams, and it is the vibration from my cushion. You've got, like for your engine, when the engine's on, that's the one that causes the most noise. The tick over of an engine, it's got from 0 to 20 on the software for engine, and if I stick it up to 20, then it really does make these speakers vibrate, or as they're properly called, transducers. But they are mainly a speaker basically. Right. Whoa! Yeah. And that's what happens. I'm all going fast. So that speed ramp just nearly made me crash. I've got to pull back out of here if I can. That's it in our cars. Now I'll show you what's just made me nearly lose that. Again, with more settings how they am the truck, that just shows these white things here. That's what's made me go into that tree. Yeah. Well, you can't really appreciate it, but that is like making the wheel go like that. And of course, you look at my truck at the behind, it's wobbling all over the place. So when I go over anything fast, there's a chance I either tip the wagon up the trailer or go off the road just like that. And I've actually drove past the place where we want to go, so I've got to find a way to turn round. No, not there. No. We'll drive down and we'll make a... We've got my own garage here, so I'll have to drive into a garage, turn it round. Again, don't own this garage, do I? So, I don't want to buy it. Have I got enough room to turn this trailer around in here? Let's hope I have. Start it and anything. Come a bit close there. Probably going to have to reverse now. Brakes. Couldn't clear the wall. We'll go and deliver this trailer. Again, just checking see if there's anything there. Alright, this is where we're delivering to. Right then. IA part 1 for a bit, so let's have a go at the old parking. There we have it. Like I said, I am going to get probably an excellent. I do. That's a surprise. How long's that done? 29 hours, 34 minutes. That's a journey. So let's have a look what jobs we got on offer then. Carry this on. Whoa. Now that is a long one. Now that's taking me across the EAA map back into Europe. We always go from Calais to the EAA map. Now this is the EAA map. It's absolutely huge. Yes, I appreciate it when it's in this form. But you know what? We'll do that one. It'll be a stream and off. I'm just going to change the look of the wagon if I can. We'll put that one on. And let's take this. Right, where is it? Ah, right, it's next to it. Oops. Right, we're mucked. Well, I did say I want to get back over to the Europe side of the map. So, it's about the best way of doing it rather than transporting myself to another garage. I'm actually going to drive back over there. And again, it makes it for a good stream as well. I'm sure it's going to be a smooth journey. Again, I'm going to go back all down this bumpy road. Hostile to come. 4,206 miles. Again, we have got a ferry journey to consider that, so it's all driving, but probably one of the longest deliveries I'll ever do. 4,000 miles. I'll see if I can do this in the real world without stopping the stream. I don't want to do it. I won't intend to do it. I will do my best to drive this. But you're probably going to be looking at me now driving 3 hours in real time for this stream, if not longer. And well, I'll go to my garage and repair my truck. I've probably got some slight damage. So, if anybody has ever played this game, you'll know yourselves if you're driving down the road and your truck will misfunction. So, when I do come into a town, and if there's somewhere I can go and repair my truck, and I will do, that way, and I will get through the whole journey then. I'm due any minute now. So it's now good increasing my speed to that 50 mile an hour. I'm already feeling the bumps, here's the potholes. Time to slow down. I love it. If you ever get a chance, go and check out my first couple of streams using the EAA map. That was back in the day when I was on the Logitech G920. Again with the SRS Shaker Cushy, and I hit that at about 50 mile an hour. Bam. The boys do the truck and trailer, a lot went that night. And that was it then, I was up to the EAA map. And in the last year and a half, I have put some noise maps on there. Again, with what we know now to what was known then. I had problems with natural looks and pro mods. Again, nothing to do with the PC, it was just not telling the PC to utilise what it had processor wise. So, knowing what we know now, when I eventually do put a nice map combination on, waiting for keep saying pro mods to actually put Return to the Black Sea DLC in their next update for pro mods. Then I'll put it back on and make Europe even better than it is now. I ain't sure whether this is going to take me all the way back to where we've just drove from. It might do, I ain't sure, yep. Same time will be upon us soon, coming up 5 o'clock in the morning, in game. First thing we'll do is fill up with diesel, another thing. Ah, my luck, I've got a repair thing and I've got diesel, just what I needed. Well, how can I me a vape? Right. Next thing is to watch out for these cars. Go into that repair thing, repair the truck, then carry on with the journey. But now he can see me there, so why does he have to come so bloody close? Let me hit him. So I'm gonna have to gain one of these. I must be invisible. Oh, it'll stop that now. I can't get through now. Right, let's repair the truck. It wore a lot. It's only the wheels. But again, I had to laugh the other day. This is funny. I sat here, and because I've got notifications turned off, I hadn't realised that I'd wrecked the truck. So nothing was working, and I thought my equipment had stopped working, the gears for Fanatec, so I can pull the gears out the USB, put it back in, turn off the wheel, nothing. But I could see on the Fanatec wheel you have little numbers to indicate what gear you're going in. So I'm thinking, well, I can see that's working. You've got a foil, set up your wheel and everything. Gears was working that, but not in the game. And then I looked up to the top where it says, across that bar at the top, the truck was completely red. When I took it to the garage, everything was on 100% broken, hence why there was no gears. I was like, idiot. You know what I mean? I thought, here's me thinking I've just broke my gear stick, and it just I wrecked the truck that bad. There's no gears. So as soon as I repaired the truck, everything worked, and I was like, ooh. Did I panic? I thought, here we go, I've got to return my gear stick back to Germany. Thanks to Fanatec. I need to be told, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Now the moral of the story, check your truck before you think your equipment's broke. Or don't trash your truck in the beginning. I'll be doing that no more. Near road, let's get we back up to 50 miles an hour. That's when the problems start. Cars tend to start to overtake you. I've had cars drive on the wrong side of the road coming at you. You might see that. So if there's a car driving on the other side a little bit too slow, the car's trying to overtake, and of course these computer generated cars will let you back in. They won't even let me give way for you, so they're going to give way for their own, and then the cars end up crashing into you. Of course, adding these bikers back in as well, you have to be, just like in the real driving, watch out for bikers. Because, again, you're in a truck, you're in a lorry, you got your blind spots. I'm only little, tiny. So, you know, watch out for them. Don't know what he's going through there, but he is. Look, he's on his friends for lorries. Obviously not. That looks like this lorry are going to be doing this 50 mile an hour. Back behind that for a bit. Starting to look a bit of an hill. It looks like the old music stopped. So it has have it off a bit, so you can appreciate the sounds we have in the game from driving. Go. Let's go working in Brazil. Loving it. I'm sure I've seen McDonald's working. Be wrong. Steady 40 through here again. Be speed bumps, there might be traffic lights, so again, preparing yourself for braking. I don't know if there's still a mod out there that adds more people to the game as well. Any trouble when they update? Some of the old mods tend not to work. So, again, I don't think that would make much difference anyway. As it's only people, as if it's like maps and stuff. I'll have to have a look. Coming in, 6 o'clock. Up behind this sand wagon. Let's see, he pulls off or turns off. It looks like I'm going to be stuck behind him for a bit. As I said earlier, the 50 mile road, I'm doing 33. So can only go as fast as the flow of the traffic. He slows down, it's slowing us all down. Right, there's a bump. I think I hit this one at some speed last time. I remember. Breaking through the trees. That's just 10 mile an hour going over that then. Lower. Them vehicles to pull out as long as they do it me as them pulling out. Sometimes they tend to be a bit brave and just pull out in front of you. Get a bit of road rage even in a PC game. Do you lose yourself? You think you forget you're actually playing a PC game sometimes. I know I do. I probably will do after 73 hours of driving. Not in the real world, I mean. Long enough. Gonna walk out in front of me with that pram in a minute. Or him. Is it man or woman? I couldn't tell. Speed runs just they're doing my truck or that trailer much good at all. I've been down that road before and clattered that sign. For me, honest. Build. Traffic's starting to build up now. 10 to 7. And steady 40 mile an hour. Keep me distance from these buggers in front. Oh, thought I'd hit him then.
Go straight on.
I mean about things pulling out in front of you. Got my brakes on.
Get ready to turn left.
Going for indication.
Turn
Going
left.
this wagon. I'm actually going to see Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 days, 3 nights. Might be less than that, but 3-day journey. Game time. A lot of miles. Doing a lot of miles just to get in it back to England, or you know, Euro side of the game. Thinking what areas it's going to take to get we back to where we got to get back to Europe. I know which port it's going to be. There's several. Or go back to Calais. The only way you can leave for the EAA map. I don't think there's any other ports that let you travel. Well, so far I've ever played the game, I've had to drive to Calais and then I can go across to the EAA side. Tends to pull over, get the tunes back on. Ooh, we made a right mess of that container. Different crashes. Nice. You can hear an helicopter up, so that's probably, oh, it's either an helicopter or a motorbike. I can hear someone. Helicopter. Another one is when I got to one of the cities, the actual jumbo jet that flies over your head, you swear blind that, oh, there's the helicopter, look. It ain't just about visuals, it's the sounds and all those that make this game so good as it is. That jumbo jet, I was playing it the other week after pouring it back on after the 136 update, and of course there's been a lot of alterations for this EAA map again. Guy, I assume it's the guy that makes it. He's foreign, he's Brazilian. I have no idea when he's on his own streams talking about it. Again, there's no translation with YouTube, so you know, just have to sit and watch it. But when I come and played it myself, I drove through this one city and I could hear an aeroplane above my head. So rather than get out the cab view, so by pressing 2 on the keyboard, let you have a little wander around, I stayed in the cab like I am now, and all of a sudden, out my view come this massive jumbo jet, and you know, it's like, am I playing a PC game here, or you know, how real did that sound? And then yesterday, streaming first part of this, it actually flew the side of me rather than over the top of my head. So, if you want to check that back, I couldn't tell you exactly where it is, but it's in that 3-hour stream. Again, when I stream games, I don't just stream them for 10 minutes, 20 minutes. If I'm going to do a stream, I'll do a good stream. That motorbike pulling off. And I'm probably going to struggle to get up this hill. Going to stall that, I know I am. Right. Dreadful things happened as the balls come in. Oops, Daisy. There we go. Roll gear. Not a lot I can do at the moment. These hills and that steep. Everything will start overtaking me. Again, do with the traffic. Oh, on gears now. The time not to go into them. This is your gameplay even longer. For these computer generated cars to hit anything and cause an accident going up here, because then have to restart the game and do everything to get rid of the roadblock. And I don't want to hit nothing neither. That could trigger stuff off. Total concentration. I was trying to put the radio or the music back on YouTube, but I have to wait a bit. Will do a lot. Wait a bit now. Oh, because it's on. We'll get over now. Right, good with that. Over. Have a jumbo jet there. Overweird. Right. Load some tunes back up. Did it. Right, we got that for the next hour. If I tend to go quiet because of the concentration. I just need to restart my wheel. As Simon said, come out the game. Wheel supposed to do what it wants to do, not what I want it to do. Better. It's a good chance for them other cars to feel a bit. Get going over we head then. Well done, it's only 37. Down here. Over there. And I'm going to be driving down too fast. Glad I actually going up this and I'm driving down it. Back to 50 miles an hour. $81. wanted to build a traffic monitor erections. I like it when they do that. Like I've drove through these before. Hard to tell though when the sat nav things on them. Whether they have or IA. Again, get up to 50 more than that and back down again. More of these bad bends and still doing around here at 41. Oh, we're going nowhere in a hurry, not with all that traffic off in front.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
No idea why he's driving so slow.
Chasing away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so. And now I'm chasing nightmares too.
It's rain time. Go with that car behind me. Tail of 10s. Again, mega slow for you. No reason why. Supposed to be a 50 mile road. Lucky if I'm doing what? 12 mile an hour? I'd like some. Gonna take days to get up here. Probably even weeks. Don't know why you don't do that. Hey, having that a little bit of patience pays off. Right, I noticed yesterday, I went through one part of the map. It was raining inside the cab, but when I looked out the window it was raining. Whatever's happened, it's sorted itself out now, it's happened. It's actually raining in the game. And then another one, mega slow. Whoa! I don't know what made me hit him, but I did. I think I've clobbered them road cone. So, a plastic road cone, which again is plastic, wrecks a big vehicle like this. Yeah. That part of it don't get realistic. And a truck could just roll over a plastic cone. Not in this game to wreck your vehicle. I think we've red. So again, next chance I come to anywhere where I can repair it, I will do. Proper over headlights on now. And they've got a bit wet. We're up to 10 past 2. In game. Oh, no, 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 no. That's my fault for not slowing down. Toll road with it. Boys. Really scratching the front of my paintwork. Do remember, boy, now that these computer generated cars don't want to pull out like we would. You know, I'm kind of hesitant and stopping right away, so keep my distance now. Promise not to smash into him anymore, or try not to anyway. Oh, I need a new grill. I ain't sure whether it being wet, it actually plays a part in the game where it affects your braking, and it could do. So you don't brake quick as you would if the weather was dry. Like in the real world, get stuck on one set of traffic lights, you get stuck on all of them.
Turn toward me, look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything you said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky.
And it's trouble when you're wearing headphones after a few hours. Terrible when you've got TrackIR on, because as soon as you move the headset, your camera goes everywhere. I tend to try and keep still a bit, or not as move as much as I would. Finally happy how I've got my TrackIR at the moment.
Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. The natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young.
There's quite a few of these kind of roads where there's two way and then one way for us.
Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, the fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're underneath the rows of trees.
Oh, Dan, I don't want to be crashing into the back of him for the third time.
Fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild.
Also line, one of the companies I recognise. Jazzy Cat's really done a good job with these trailers and everything. He's packed them really good. Adds that much more variety to this game. I mean, when you look at it, there's that many good people behind the scenes. Not any the guys from SCS Software, all to the modders out there that make mods, maps. Without them doing what they do, that wouldn't make this game as good as it is. Rubbish bag on the road. Again, full risk overtaking, not when there's, you know, stream of cars. Parking brake on. Oh. I was gonna have a look where we was on the map, but the right time. To the petrol station, our side of the road for a change. So here we go. Another one. Don't know why they're going so slow though. When the roads are 50 for a truck.
Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here.
Now there's a bus station.
Over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take
We'll have to look into that.
lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all.
Right, with the buses. And what's he stopped for? Traffic lights. It's turning? No. Turning straight on.
Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
Please give me a dual carriageway soon. Oh, we've got a toll road coming up.
I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, say the words you remember.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is.
Hey, dual carriageway.
But you break
It
down
is.
the walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the
Phone
feeling?
call.
Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? We always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
To be stuck behind that wagon forever.
Look right, and then turn right.
And feeling more new map.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I
We're going to get the old 68 speed limit back up. Oh, really so.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Aldi everywhere. Oh, brake. Just about. Parking brake on. Till he moves. All because they won't pull out until these roads are actually 100% clear of vehicles coming. I'm going to try my best to overtake these while I've got the chance. And once I've built up the speed as well. Come on then, car. Alright, I've been down here before. See, going yellow to grey, well, from grey to yellow, like now. Let's see if I can gain a little bit of time back. The bits we've had to drive slow. Again, still looking out for a petrol station along the way. Still within the speed limit. Doing 63 in a 68 zone, so all good. No services for me then. Where do they come from? Why are you slowing right down for, car? I've cleared that. Coming out of there.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this.
I have a speeding. Oh there.
I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Tonight we gonna let it away. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it away.
That's it, mate. I was just pulling in front of me. I don't care. I don't know. He indicated that one, did. Depends on. Aye.
Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise.
Creating now, buddy. That's been turning. Coming the side of me. I don't know what lines he's getting in. Well, no sign of a petrol station. Yet. Oh, come on. Get your mind up. Right, see a petrol station. Hallelujah for that.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
I've got enough room to turn around in there. Yeah, boy. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Nothing. That's just to get some diesel. Oh well, I did it.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the
Go straight on.
and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa.
How far we've done? 300 odd miles. Out of the 4,000.
And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Hopefully make some time back. This journey now. Saying that, never know what we're going to be. That's all I come up against.
shouldn't fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of dancing.
So I went into two of them from three. Was that bit of a traffic jam? Back into 7th gear. With 34 mile an hour then, in 37 zone. I think 40, yeah, it takes us over 40 mile an hour. 8th gear. I'm going back to 50 mile an hour.
I'm tired of the pain. Go away.
Over the 68 mile an hour now. There's no money doing 65. Go.
Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh,
I'll quickly have a look where we are. At the moment, how far we so we've actually done that journey so far. So we've drove from here all down here and out here, take us to Calais, is over here, and then we've got this little drive down to Bulgaria. I think it is Bulgaria. Right, carry on then. We should see a lot of that time disappear now. That's 61 hours. The ferry journey is going to take a lot of that off, I'm hoping. But I like coming to here, it's like being at a busy island.
started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling? Soon grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling.
As you see, if the traffic is as much as we're seeing over this EAA side now. Again, we get the police vehicles back, we get the sirens, we lose the textures, the speed ramps, potholes, again, yin and yang in it. So if I want potholes and things that I don't expect in SCS's DLCs. I'll nip over to the EAA side of the map. Again, Road to the Black Sea has got some new features in. Again, I ain't knocking it. Good, really good. So he's good Brazil.
Exit now.
And we've got the traffic lights, which are traffic lights now this time of night in the game. Just have to sort of caution, you wait for things. Don't have to stop if it makes sense. Support. Hold on, because we all seem to bump and going over this last little bit here, as you'll see in a minute. Bump. That was going slow. Beside it. The anchor. France, here we come. That's taken 24 hours off the journey. Here we go. There's still 30 hours driving, I think. Still a good journey. Right, before we carry on, let's take a pit stop. Right, I'm going to take a little break. I need to go to the little boys' room, as they say, or as we say in the Black Country, bitten off just for a second. Anyway, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Right, I'm back, folks. Just made advantage of making a quick cup of tea. As you know, us Brits like a cup of tea, as we call it here in the Black Country. So, get the chair position right. That's what I love about sitting in a console. Get back into that position, and no problem. Right then, let's go and take this now. France, I think it's Bulgaria. And sorry to simulation player, I missed your comment, mate. I'd actually turn my screen off. Do apologise, but it's Bulgaria where I'm travelling to. I will message him later. Anyway, this has got a junction to pull out on, and if we've got any traffic like we normally have, it'd be a little bit of a struggle to get out of here. Yeah, as I thought. Aye, nice thing to greet me, police car. So, police cars have kicked in this side of the map. Now, whether I will see any of these military vehicles as I'm on about, right, that they need to happen. Luckily there's nothing here. Oh dear. Right. So we've still got 1,581 more, 37 hours, 23 minutes. So 24 off, that's 65. Still some journey. Again, thankful for the boat trip. Canterbury for the ferry. If you'd have to drive, here we go, there's the police. I can't see them, but I can hear them. Now I'm back in the DLC side from SCS Software. And I've purchased all the DLCs to date. Now modified maps this side on the Europe end. Again, I would try and put a few on, but again, it ain't worth me doing that until I've got the rest to go with them. So I'll keep it as it is. There's enough for me to do here. A lot of the places I discovered, yeah. A lot of France I discovered. So just coming up for 1:40 AM in the morning in real time here in the UK, here on this Wednesday morning. Whatever time or day you watch this, I want to say is welcome to Black Country Blitz PC Gaming. And down with the speed. That's back to 50. I've driven down these roads many times, so these are revealing nothing new. Grenade still hitting nothing. Coming around these tight bends. Now when the morning breaks over this side, we should see better resolution than we did with the EAA map, due to the fact of the natural lux installed. You can see what we call in the photography term, as I do about photography, is there's no banding, so there's no colour variations in the skies. Yeah, it's one continuous colour with a few stars. It's a bit what you call it, hazy, to represent or replica fog, but there's no different shades of it. Yeah, that's banding when it's low quality images, and that's what natural lux does. Yeah, add some nice colours, realistic skies, sunsets, daybreak, all that kind of stuff. Again, like I said earlier on, it don't add nothing to the game, it's just looks better, that's all it does. You know, it don't make me no better a driver. I still crash into vehicles like there's up front. Get over here, something's happened. So he clipped him then by the looks of that. Taylor. I know one or two people say it's hard for them to watch my streams when I'm live, but if you have the opportunity to watch it later and you have a television, you can actually see the resolution that I'm actually seeing this game for, which is 4K. Yeah, and of course it goes down the scales as you've got your little cog to drop the different quality levels from 144p straight up to the 4K, 2K, HD, 720. Now again, not everybody has the bandwidth to watch it without it buffering, but most of it these days do have decent internet connections, whichever provider you're with, BT, TalkTalk, Virgin Media. Oh, starting to stutter a bit here then. Or I lagged then for some reason. Major lagged. So I like to put the best quality out that I can put out, and again, cool but no better out at the moment than 4K, as YouTube's the only one that does 4K. Right, we've had a van, look at this. Now what's gone on there? We've had a lorry crash at the other side of the road. That's bouncing all over the place. So that must have hit something. How that's going to correct itself, I do not know. Or me, I never touched him. Like playing in Truckers FM. Truckers MP, sorry. There's a gay FM that's listening to radio and thinking music. Come on. But I often watch these streams back myself. Morning. Whoever that was. Getting money doing 36 mile an hour and then in a 56 zone. Let's get into this fast lane. I will take these slower wagons. Still staying within the speed limit. Gonna get my delivery there on time. Estimated for Friday. So we've still got a day and a bit to go.
gon' burn it down. Burn it down. We gon' burn it down. Burn it down. I killed it. It's murder.
Looks like the traffic's stayed as dense this side of the maps, or should I say the Euro side of my game, as it was on the EAA. So I'm happy with that. Anyway, morning's just setting in. Coming up for 4 o'clock. No police car behind me. Again, it's out there for some speeding. It's just the way it is.
It's murder. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. 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 I killed it. It's murder.
That's good to see that. Normally there wouldn't be nothing joining that motorway if I had to put these Jazzy Cat packs in. With these added wagons, cars, motorbikes. Yeah, it's there now. Again, police cars with the sirens, certain times. Ooh. They even indicate come over them. We're going straight on. Stay in this lane. That's a bit of driving there. Alright, the day's on us now. 20 past 5, sorry. Still stay on this lane. Dusseldorf. So that's Germany. I'm right. If I'm wrong, then at least I know where we am. For a change. Geography war my strongest point. As I'm sure people can tell now who watch these streams. Alright, so I've got to move back into this left lane. Sorry, right lane. Big. I'll get back over here as we've got to. Go into the arrows.
Go straight up.
Yes, flag for Germany.
Go straight up.
I'll go in that 10th gear. Oh, I'm heading for Amsterdam. Oh, and that's just come up on the going above my head. There it is again. And then we are going to Amsterdam, so that's slow line. Playing this line if he's getting over.
Go straight up.
Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm living in shadow. Don't you know? Don't you know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? You were fool's gold. Yes, I did.
On the special station I come to, I'll go and fill up.
Yes, I did.
Have a drink of more cup of tea then.
Yes, I did.
And then exit.
And I did it all for love. Yes, I did it all for love.
Exit.
Oh. They say fools believe in it, so I guess I'm one of them. Oh, don't you know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? You were fool's gold. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Still as a breeze, the river flowing deep. Don't wanna leave the air you breathe. Living me dreams when I think of you and me. Don't wanna leave the world you see, and I will hold you down if love is still alive. It's unforgiven to my eyes.
Ever a petrol station around when you want one?
Turn around, just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating time. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. It's unforgiven to my eyes. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah.
Definitely need a petrol station now.
Just listen to the sound. Two hearts beating, beating time.
Cool. About a petrol station? Rest maybe, but not petrol. Diesel. I always say petrol, but you know what I mean. Well, accident there. I would think there'd be a petrol station coming up very soon, but no. Nothing.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
One of them military vehicles? I think it is. Transporting. Still I seen none over on this EA, normal DLC side of the Euro map, so I'll probably put them in the stack in order right. I'll have a look at them when I've done this job. Definitely a military. You go around them corners at fast. Hey, 1.5 kilometers. We have diesel. Meters a petrol station. $100, $200, $100. It's a petrol station. Hell. Get in there. What I needed.
Finding a new route.
Yep. I'll have to check in because I need some diesel. And Scania don't run on fresh air. It's a weird way to get to it, but again. Don't remember coming up here ever. And go in. Petrol pumps. Here are they? Be a queue. Have a drink. Thank you. It'll get much better than that. Played that long, my tay's gone cold nearly. Drink. Bet that one's gone cold and all. Ah. Happy, mate. And if there's 2 petrol pumps, but I ain't gonna risk it. I'll wait for him. Was actually 2, but that one. Fill up. You and all. Be a very busy petrol station. Good. Away we go. 26 hours still left to drive in again, day in the real world, but still some decent time. No more ferry crossings or the things that I'm gonna take it off the time. Actually, that much now driving. Again, I don't think I've ever been down here before, so this is new to me. In this way. Oh dear. I'll say, oh look at this queue. Going the motorway again. What about these computer generated cars that won't pull out, will they? Be a little bit of a wait again. Don't mind, because I can have a drink, give me a drink. the gear, clutch and the accelerator. Again, you can install these just like you can with real cars and that. You install them no problem. I do it often. Don't know what the weight was all about because there's nothing there. Oh, so you're going to slow down that car. Not got easy driving with one hand. Ah, that's better.
Keep left.
Berlin. Lines for Berlin, so again. Beringa. I know that's Germany. Here's the camera. Plus when I tip my head up, everything goes up. Right, that's it. Spring's finished. I went back to concentrating on the driving now. As they say, been waited, I've been fed. Please do not pull out on me, Mr. Wagon. Stay there. Sit. Come, that just overtook us. Kind of a bike. Right, let's get up to 56. I know it's a little bit more than we should be doing, but I'm in the slower lane. There's nothing in front of me. Oh, I did say 56. I forgot to say, well, the truck's job. That trail of them. Make sure they clatter no cars in the fast lane. Pardon me.
Keep left.
In this lane. Be a nice steady flow of traffic both sides of the carriageways, so I'm happy with that. Even though I could tell the Brazilian traffic to actually come over to the Euro side and have even more, according to the setup from Jazzy Cab. But I think it's pretty well as it is on its own. With what other traffic mod I've got enabled. I think it's only them tanks or military vehicles that I've got to sort out. Because everything, unless I'm actually taking them as trailers. Again, there could be jobs I'm going to be picking up rather than actually staying on the road. So we'll have a look. So once I finish, I've just got out for speeding. There goes, book 'em down out. I've done this fairly long stream because I am here for the next 4 days due to work commitments. So if I am, the streams will be very short. At least you've got something to sit back and relax if you wish so, to watch your own time. The good thing here at Black Country Blitz, I don't force people to watch me stuff. Total choice. Oh, I think I'm going to hit something. No, I was lucky then. This mod kicks off. Different emergency services. What am you all stopping for? Stop rubbernecking, get going. I remember coming down here with that graffiti on the walls. I seriously cannot. And the lights, whoever got them on. Daylight. A bit of a climb. And I get up here then. Everything and everything's overtaking us. Coming up for 24 hours still left to travel. And 1,000 mile, 999 mile. Woohoo! I'm going. And I'm all gonna slow me down. I don't know why they do that. I know they slow down for the police, but not to a complete and utter standstill. When you have to keep your...
And then exit right.
I'm always at the back of your head.
Exit right.
I see the traffic I've left now. Come out. Always very quiet, nothing there. I don't know if that's Prague. Could be. Prague. Assuming it could be. Excuse me. Ah, there. To another country. So Germany into no idea. Don't know what nationality that flag is. And the game's crashed. Oh, day. That major lag then. Gonna crash though. I think I've got rain. Yep. Let's get the headlights back on. Probably what could have made it lag then. Now this rain looks spot on. And hear that thunder. Thunder you can actually hear for a change. As this is in the 3.2 version. I think it's by Dark Captain. If you're looking for this mod, I will probably put a link in description. One of the best so far out there. With that. Sounds good out of the cab. It goes inside. And that slowed down due to the weather. I've still got 900 mile to do. Come rain or shine, as they say. Still got to put the miles in. Oh, it's an island and I've got to go all the way around and I'm in the wrong lane. Never mind.
At the roundabout.
Well, I ain't in the wrong lane. I've got to go around. In theory I am in the right lane. Just see how these get on. Now we could have a bit of a congestion thing here. I'm going to indicate as if I'm going around the right way, which these don't do this. Notice. Because I'm going all the way around, you would indicate this way. So I'm mugging that inner lane. And then 3/4 of the way around, change your indicator. As you'll see, not one of these cars I'm indicating, neither of them. So how are you supposed to get on? Now that lorry's just stopped in mid-flow, instead of carrying on. So you're waiting for this car, Christmas. Again, that lorry's fault. Just go. Got right away anyway. The indicating up there. If he is, that'll be fine. We got round the island as we're supposed to, properly. But proper indication as well. I need to let him go, because I need to get into that left-hand lane. Keep right, that's what I meant. Right, and turn right at these traffic lights. Pardon me. Oh, here. Drinks repeating on me like there's no tomorrow. Right, Ben's coming up this area now.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Data. But it was a bend then, it's the actual traffic lights that I'm...
Turn right.
Come on, car, hurry up. Get across.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Oops. Close to the sides. The little indicator.
Go straight on.
far so good. Too many calls. But it stays as a dual carriageway. Overtake him. As is a touch too slow. So help when you're trying to deliver stuff. So this is the best rain mod I've seen so far for a long, long time. The way the rain goes off the windows, it's going in different directions, so it's going down horizontally. It would, as if, you know, the faster you go, it blows off your windows. It don't obstruct your vision. Again, what I hear there, the thunder, I enjoy hearing that. The lightning, well, that don't change, but the thunder is what makes it for me as well. Now we're making a weather mod that you call here the thunder. Said earlier on in the stream, 2 files in the mod itself. So if you want to make the thunder louder, so you hear it while you're in the cab, which is what we're in now, the cab view, just put it above, which I'll show you, because I've got to go in and modify one of my files, but of course you have to do that before you actually start the game up. So but I'll show you today, I'll show you at some point next couple of days just what this weather mod's all about. Show you my stack, what I've got at the moment. Oh, hey, not very good doing that on me, mate. Again, sputtering a little bit.
straight on. Go straight on.
And natural looks doing its job. Finished raining, nice blue skies, few clouds in it, but again,
Keep right, and then exit right.
just coming to start to go dark in a minute.
Exit
Coming up for
right.
6:30 in game time. And night time will be on us. We have been delivering this since Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 3 days driving and in game time, like I've seen 3. And nothing to say, you know, our customers expect to have our deliveries on time. We do tend to get that occasionally. Should be on time with this order, delivery though. Gonna fill up with diesel. Now we've even halfway, but I'll have a look at the map as well. See where we am.
Go straight on.
Like to have a gander. One out of here, whoops. Off the old steering wheel then. Fill up first and then we'll have a look at where we am in the world. Thank you, Cheyenne. If you're still there, my friend. I've only just turned me on the monitor on. I don't think nobody was viewing at this time of the morning. Thank you very much for that. Right, I'm just finding out where we am in the world. Right, let's have a look. It loads up. Got a bit of distance to do. So Budapest. Ones I can read. Or pronounce, should I say. Right. Oh, Vienna. That's that. Bratislava. Wow, don't even go there. Not trying to pronounce words like that. Right then. Carry on. Still got 18 hours of driving left to do. In game. Everything's good at the moment. Big sirens on. Can hear them, but I can't see them. Okay, there's nothing coming down that way. Makes a change coming off the motorway. Not having to wait for computer generated cars. Build the speed back up as you would joining any kind of motorway. What your slip lanes and for. Again, this scanner here that bad. It don't take very long to build up your speed back to the 50 mile an hour now. I know, like I said, put it into 9th gear. It's going to take me to 50. 10th gear will take me over 50. Again, I'm trying to make up time. What we lost earlier on when we was driving through the slower bits of it. Again, slightly over the speed limit, but not much where it's going to get me in trouble. Or where I'm going to be crashing the truck, yeah.
Go straight on.
Yeah, there's nothing coming up this slip road. Not yet. Nice and gentle around these corners. Don't want to be tipping the wagon or my trailer. The art of this game is when you need to put your foot down a little bit to make up time. There's times for that, but there's times you have to drive sensible. You know, come into tight bends, slow down. Now this has gone to 56 mile an hour, yeah? So I can put my foot down here a bit. And I can do the 56 mile an hour easy. But when I come to certain bends around here, I mean I can take this one at 56. It takes a tight bend. But the tighter they get, slower I'll become. That way I know I ain't definitely crashing. No point in streaming for 2 or 3 hours, probably longer, to go and crash what you're trying to deliver. I don't see the point in that. Anyway, 700 miles still left to travel. Night time will be upon us in a minute. It's coming up to 10 to 8 in game time. Is he into that tunnel? Again, sitting on this cushion that vibrates, it lets me know when I'm pushing the close to the limit when it comes to driving. As it vibrates like nobody's business, really vibrates bad. Doing tell me that like I'm pushing the wagon too much or I'm speeding. Or if I've got 2 wheels on the truck. I've done that before, gone round the corner and the back wheels have lifted up on the one side. Again, get round him, indicate back over. Again, slightly slowing down. You never know what's going to pull in at these junctions. An easy flow around the corners. Nice and steady. Same principle happens when you're racing, in racing games, yeah? People just go to the bend and, whoa, you know, and then overshoot the turn. Slow down for it. All it is. We've all got to get over now. We're towing back in the Euro side of the map. All these hazards. Anyway, let's get back over. As always, pull out in front here. Always. stuttering again then a little bit. Oops.
Keep left,
Right.
and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Back over. Now this is the longest journey I've ever took, of 4,000 miles. Definitely the longest one I've ever drove in the game. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Probably a couple of hours, easily. If not more. Coming up for 3 hours.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Nothing coming. I love how the night's coming in now.
Go straight on.
Sunset. Boy, before we know it, it'll be driving in the night. Which again, ain't a bad thing. At least we're driving up motorways. So at least you can put your foot down a little bit. Worse than driving on little tiny roads where we'll get no speed. I like that. Sometimes you don't have to see the traffic. You can hear it coming behind you, you know. Not always. When there's cars the side of me, I could hear them, but wagons, them tend to be a bit louder, engine sound wise. Notice there are so many motorbikes here in Europe. We're up to 50 mile an hour. Start slowing down, why? Then up front must be happening because everything's starting to slow down. It's just like driving in the real. You see the traffic, you see the red lights come on way up in front, so something's happening, something's slowing them down. Again, it could be because these bends, I'm a little tight again. Speed's gone down to 31 mile an hour anyway. So crash car here, so that could be in it as well. So down we got speed cameras. Talking of motorbikes, there's one. So we have got them in the game. Love how the sky starts to change colour. Gets darker. They'll probably get dark till about 12 o'clock in the game, so we've still got 2 hours. It's just gone 10 o'clock. When it's like 5 to 3 here in the UK this morning. It is coming to life over the back. There you go. Night time's here. In cab lights back on again. Again, they're warning me to slow down. I think there could be some traffic lights up here, to be fair. I think we're approaching a city. Love how these lorries just weave from one side of the road to another. He'll probably move back over to the left side of the road in a minute. Often do. I'm going to stop in this 8th gear until I'm back on the straight. Budapest. Nice when you can read some of the foreign names that are in these DLCs. Right, let's go up to that 9th gear now. The 50 mile an hour, now in through them bends.
Go straight on.
Again, it's allowed for some of this traffic to disperse. We get over this side. Get a chance to overtake these 3 wagons here. But now one will always pull in front of me. Prevent me from overtaking him. Again, speed limit's gone down to 43 anyway. They've all moved over. Don't know why they keep swapping lanes. Really don't know why. Bit of water there. Down this wide lane because I think I've got to turn off in a minute. Better look, I have actually got to turn right and pull off. Right now.
Exit. Right.
Oh, brake, brake, brake. On and off with the brakes. This parking brake because I don't want to be running into the back of him. So all that's happening with that, I can have me a quick vape. So these cars won't disappear, or these wagons won't pull out until they've got a clear run. And like me, I'll block the two carriages to get across. There, I'll do it. Again, there's nothing there for me to worry about because all the traffic's on. Well, a bad thing. Out on that car. The good one. I just need this lorry to stay in that lane while I overtake him. Get fairly close to these other wagons. That's much that as you turn your trailer down at the back of them. I've got 14 hours of driving left to do. Only coming up for 550 miles left for this journey. Again, probably another 20 minutes of driving. Could be a little bit more. Depending on how many hold-ups we get or traffic jams. So far so good, there's nothing on the road, my end. That could all change in a second. Good thing about this simulator, you never know what you're going to expect. Up on some trucks my side now. So again, had a little bit of a run where there's no traffic, and then boom, there's more traffic starting to build up now. This car in front with his flashes on. Car behind me as well. Clouds, the stars are out a lot. Slightly braking as I'm going around these corners. I'll take these slow vehicles if I can, and making sure that I don't turn the truck too much and hit them. I think I might have to get back over that other lane. Oh hey, I'll stay in this one. Gonna tell me to get into the right lane then. I know where he's popping at. Stay me. So I mean, 1 minute there's no vehicles at all on my road, next minute there's quite a few. Ooh, all bright lights from going on in front, I've seen them then. Something's happening. And I've got to get back over. I don't think they'll let me. I'm going off here.
Exit. Right.
Up and round we go. Got a pound for every time I've done this.
Turn right.
Again, nothing there. The motorway. Nice to see it with traffic on, even at this time of the morning. What I mean by that is, normally, if you got basic no traffic mods on in the game, you wouldn't see nothing on them motorways, they'd be completely empty. So with having the traffic flow that I've got on at the moment, giving me traffic all the while, through the night and the day, which is what I like. I just picked that but he didn't. Oh well. Thanks, Mr. Officer.
Keep left and then turn left.
Get over. Oops. Brake, brake, brake.
Turn left.
This car was going to give way for me. Oh well. Never mind. I'd hate him. For a pound he'll nick me if I go speeding. So he's stuck behind me with his flashes on. I stick to the speed limit.
Get ready to turn left.
These stupid kind of lights, they am.
Turn left, and then continue straight
I
on.
even traffic lights after a certain time of the night.
Go straight on.
I have to give way at them. First time I played this game and seen these lights, I was like, okay, what do I do here? Do I stop? Do I, you know? Of course, a little bit of research on YouTube. Sorry, on Google. Find you can drive through them as long as you sort of give way. Make up a bit of time because there's nobody behind me. No police cars. No nothing. (2:15 in the morning in the game. 3:10 in the morning here in the UK. Hey, must be mad, eh, streaming games at this time of the morning, but hey, if I've got an audience, then hey, welcome to Black Country Blitz PC Gaming, where we truck through the night while the rest of the world sleep. Once. Then off down here now.
Get ready to turn right.
Yep.
Turn right.
I'll just make sure. Probably no lorry drivers down here at this time of night. All abed.
Get ready to turn left.
Oh, here we go. Talk too soon. Emergency vehicles. Police followed by... Oh god, there's 3 on them.
Turn left.
There's an ambulance. I thought the roads was quiet. Where all the traffic is down here. There we go. Back to having some traffic on the road. Still 400 and 50 odd mile to left to go. Says we're going to get there for 2:30. But the faster I go, the estimated time of arrival was down. So it could be about 2 o'clock game time when I do eventually get here.
Right.
Is he going
and then
here?
exit right.
Right, first border control, passport check and all that now.
Exit
Oh,
right.
you've never seen this game before, it's all in here. Have to go through customs and everything. One of the new ones, so you get customs, truck has to be weighed, x-rays, the complete job.
Go straight on.
Gotta go through the right gate and all. On that
Finding
one.
a new route.
End. Yep. I'll go up to the lady side. Electronic 10th gear though. My passport done. Otherwise we are going no further in the game. But they'll let me through with my passport. There we go, everything's in check. Right, next port I go. Gotta drive through here now. It'll be weighed. Engine. Right, now this is new. They're checking me. Right. Yep. That's like sniffer dogs and whatever. Part of the 136 new update. Border control. Now what's next? The truck has to be weighed now. Now hopefully them two won't crash. Where's he going this DHL? I'll let him go. No rush. I get there now quicker. Weighing station's next. And all these bumps and lumps you can hear probably more cushion vibrating. I get them through the vibration through the steering wheel, the cushion, the pedals. Oh, they'll get no better. Really don't. I think the only thing I would better myself with is the VR headset. And I would be in the zone, as they say. Right, here's the truck. Now this will tell me how much in weight, tonnage, carrying. I've driven over it. So I'm carrying 35 ton of trailer. Yeah. It's all border control done. Customers ripping that truck apart. We're good to go on our way. Then I joined the motorway. And we've still got 444 miles and counting down left to do. We still get much realer. Yeah. Realism, probably what these lorry drivers go through each and every day when we travel across Europe. Being stopped by customs and border control and stuff like that. That's no mod, that's what SCS software who make the game has put into the 136 new DLCs. I don't know what that whoop whoop sign is. I can hear it, but I don't know what that sign is. Round. Get this trailer delivered. Shouldn't be no more stoppages. I don't know if there is another border control. There is. I'll have to do the same and stop at it. Ooh. Stopping in a 62-mile-an-hour zone like that. Silly man. Let him go in the carriageway. Get into 10th gear and let's get up to 62 mile an hour while it says I can do it. By breaking no rules. Speed limit at the bottom where it says 62, I'm doing 58. Soon to be getting to that 60 mile an hour. Coming up for 10 past 5 in the morning in game. Go through the night. 10 hours still left to drive. Counting down. Get over what? Oh. There we are. We're gonna get over now if I can. Beautiful sunset coming in over on the left. Aeroplane to my right, sunset to the other side. I would see it if my wing were there. Just see it in that top corner. Just disappeared, but there was one in the sky. Toll road.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay, the toll road then. Getting off.
Exit right.
Going another part of a motorway. And at that it says the A6. Motorway now, it's just gone to a normal road. Still doing 50 mile an hour though. Not a bad thing. They slowed us down too much. As long as that truck in front, the car keeps to the speed of the road, be good. Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Well, it's daytime now with the traffic. Killer. Going car, stay there.
Exit now.
Dog selling his fruit. Bit of the road. The lights off now. Lin's in. Past 6.
At the roundabout,
Island, whoa,
take
whoa,
the
whoa,
second exit.
whoa, whoa. As long as I don't think my brakes are going to stop me in time.
Exit now.
That water looks so realistic, it's unbelievable. You'd believe it was real water, not computer generated water. How good it looks. Put my white lights on. White lights my dashboard up. We'll do another diesel stop to make sure, so the next time I see a petrol station, pull in. The last thing I want to do is be running out of diesel all this way. When I started this delivery, it was 75 hours, 4,000 and some odd miles. That's how far we've travelled, which I'll tell you in the end anyway when I actually deliver the trailer. Some of it was covered by water, majority has been drove. Our island coming up, but I start to brake early. By the time I get to here, I'm veering off control of the vehicle.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Back here there, I ain't enjoying it. I quit. Oh, going into reverse again. I'm hoping we'd find a petrol station. Looking at this little village, there might not be one. Really hope there is one. And this is the new DLC that we're actually driving in at the moment. Come out on the 5th of December last year. Down to the Black Sea, I think it's called. It is called.
Go straight on.
Bulgaria, Turkey. I can't remember the other country that this new one covers. I'm in there. Please be a petrol station up here. We desperately need one. That diesel of mine's getting Smaller and smaller. I think that's a petrol station coming up. We'll pull in there. Yeah, it is. The blue icon on my sat nav. We'll pull in. And I definitely know we've got enough fuel for the next 7 hours of driving in game. We might have to turn here because the petrol station is on the opposite side of the road. We have to drive past it and trust it to start raining. No entry for me that way. So the entrance for me is here. I am breaking no traffic rules. Oh, brake. Bit of a traffic queue now. Get around these cars so fill up. Need him to pull forward a bit. I'll get to this petrol station without hitting anything. Over to this pump. Fill up now. Excuse me. Oh dear. Not much, but enough to see it through. Oh. And we've got to turn around and hopefully that queue's disappeared. If not, we've got to sit in the queue. Get off this petrol station. Oh, look at it, it's massive. Oh, gotta join him. Now, which one of these nice car drivers is actually going to let me begin? Oh dear. This is where this game gets real good. Is he going to let me pull out? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to block the lot up. Or force them to let me out. I'll go pop in your own, mate. I'm going nowhere. This is what you call a traffic jam. Again, that might not be helping, so... Oh, I don't know. They're moving. Who's gonna let me go now? I will not give way for you. Not one. You have to actually physically hit them. Oh, they'll even consider stopping. And other times they'll let you out. I mean, how close can I get to that car? I will just see which one lets me out now. I need a still for the... end of the stream. One from that way. Again, we pull back in. Reason for that is it allows these cars to go, which might be the reason why everything ain't flowing. See? It's going to be a long time for this lot to disappear. That police siren ain't helping. Now come on, traffic move. One of them vehicles wants to turn left, holding up the rest. What it is. Now me being stuck, blocking the other traffic, prevented it from actually moving. Still I go in though. Slowly to... No. Don't be able to pull out in a minute. When I thought, oh look at this lot though. It's... He's good weight. That's... Oh, would have done. I'd have gone the right road. Why have I got my other... on? Good way for body. Now it's the time to pull out, yep. Hopefully one of these wagons will give way for me. On the wagon rather than... Oh. Right. Right. Touch control here is unbelievable. Again, we block the road up. What happens? Oh, good puppy, you should have let me out. That's on me, I've got to pull in again. Oh, it's going to be one of them, ain't it? Here's the traffic, look, going the opposite way. Trying to come down the hill. Then I've got these lorries that are pulling up there, so hopefully they'll stay there. Got to start moving again, and I can pull out and get that line of traffic. I look like they've crashed at the top. Thing. Want this lot nice to start flowing and moving. Come on. We'll see. Your mirrors. Zoom down the bottom of the road. See when this traffic, see? I'm moving everything out. 1, 10. Problem. 10. I'm all turning to right, left. They're carrying straight on. Diesel again. It's a good job them wagons broke down at the top of that road. Otherwise I'd still be here. Go, 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 go. Oh, look, hey, at last. Back on the road. Like I said, it does eventually happen. Takes a little bit of time, bit of patience. Oops. We're all good to go. Right, we need to know our final destination. 305 miles still left to travel. Up for 20 to 4 in the morning here in the UK. Lovely time of day. I'm going to see 2 4 o'clocks today. Which one? And 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Come on then. They let somebody out. But it was going well. Stuck in a traffic jam. Mr. Fan. Hey, at last I'm away. I'm free. No more traffic jam. Ooh. I like it when there's roadworks. So 4 o'clock afternoon in game time. Delivered. Oh, I forgot to put my headlamps on. I've been in bad weather with no lights on. Me bad.
Go straight on.
Better put them on, haven't I? Been out that garage. Hey, there you go. Pizza. Them rumble strips, I'm in the other one, the EAA side, but they make our cushion vibrate. When I come over to this DLC side, they don't vibrate, yeah? So, tells me that they ain't like, even though there should be rumble strips, they ain't. Lets the DLC down a little bit. Gonna make them rumble strips, not imitation ones. Oh no, that's stalling it. Oi oi, thunder's back again. Loving it, loving the sound of that thunder. Half 9 in the morning, and it looks like real rubbish. It's been terrible weather. But how realistic does that rain look? Swear blind I was getting soaked, especially when I do that. Ooh, got all my head wet. You know, that far away, 6 hours of driving. 270 odd miles still left to go. More brakes. Is And another roundabout that's suggested. Big time. Come on, car. No, stop. There's nothing there to stop for. What are you stopping for? Stop if you need to stop, but there's nothing there to stop for.
Exit now.
Often come to the conclusion that when I put these military vehicles in, if they are military vehicles, they are being used. Because I've seen no army vehicles of any shape, size or whatever on trailers. Must means I can carry them, not actually them being driven on the road. Had to wait. Do what? Pick a job with my own trailer. Whether you pick them, I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute. Finish this job. Oh, that'll start stuttering. I'm going to try and have a look into. Foggy over the back. What that white bit is. Trying to mimic fog. Another thing you don't get when you're over the EAA side is the water spray from the cars. Again, they'll affect that part of the map. Tells me that ain't compatible with the EAA. Again, it ain't a bad thing, it's in major. So, I have to worry about in that respect. Little things that you notice that work on the Euro side of the game, and that don't work on the EAA. I've got my lights on. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, me going too fast. Sorry, Mr. Car. Brakes stay happen. Oh, only 3 little crashes I've had. Ain't bad for a morning. Won't crash too many though. Yeah, I know, I've got my handbrake on the even my handbrake, they stopped me then. On them. Slow lorries up front, man. Able to drive if you go stick to the speed limit. It's supposed to be 31 miles an hour. Why is he stuck in the middle of a road for? Ah, it must be because somebody's turning right. Blocked everything else up. Turning left, so it's blocked everything else up. So he's getting over in the other lane, driving on. Good. One then. I know what lane he's going to be in. Ain't got over and up, have they? But it is. Come on. Gifted. Time's money, money's time. May drive up the gutter. Right. Back on with our journey. Slightly dented front. More paintwork damaged. 224 miles still left to go. 5 hours of travelling. That's throwing me back another hour. It went from 3 o'clock, now it's 5 o'clock. It's going to be delivered. Yep. Time you got to slow down, it adds to your time. I'll take time off the journey, not add it. Also got to make sure that I don't crash no more. Damage the truck. Be down them gears straight away. Catch me out towards.
At the roundabout,
Can I help it?
take the first exit.
Oh dear. On them. Doing no indication, no nothing.
Exit now.
Recall it, guess where I'm going. Still, how round can this get? Oh, I've been down here, that transit van's still in the middle of the field on its own. Dodgy ate that. Vicious tranny van. Down there, middle of the road and the transit stuck in the grass. Happening. Anyway. We're out of there. Past 15. And say 215 miles and counting down.
Get ready to turn right.
I'll down for it this time. Well prepared. Too prepared.
Turn right.
Here as well. And then right away there. Change otherwise. Sometimes these indicators will turn themselves off and others they won't. They're gone down a corner, they will turn off.
Keep left and then turn left.
Fine.
Turn left.
They'll give away for me on traffic lights, but they won't give me when I need them to. Getting back into traffic. Change that.
Keep right and then turn right.
The lights are more changing in my favour.
Turn right.
Delivery coming through.
Keep right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh dear. And he goes and tips the wagon. Shit. Too good to be true. Right. Need to get that repair centre.
Rerouting.
I knew feel the wheels going. Brake. Oh, she could. Right, let's bed. You never saw what you call live entertainment, folks. It is late in the morning though. Could be in my pit, man. Not streaming games, but do anyway. Let's get back on the road. It was only a little up. Nothing major. Turn around. Oh dear. And again. Pulls it. Come on.
Turn right.
Sure I got it, sure. Nick of it. Wrong way. Now,
Turn right.
where I'm going. Still got the same amount of time, so okay, lost nothing, we ain't gained nothing. Only a few scratches. Looks repaired though. Oh, sorry, Mr. Logistic. I wouldn't say no more, and I've not signed down. If you're gonna do it right, do it right. My motto is, where's more TrackIR on it, man? Over the gaff. Better. The steering wheel there. But serious, let's get it on. Oh, what these silly buggers playing at. Oh well. Don't fear to be sitting there messing about. Crash gone down. Oh yeah. Turn them lights off. Need them on if I don't need them on. Side ones on. So I can see the dashboard. Police car in front, the police car there. Get the old gun, get off. I know he's pulled into an industrial estate, but right. $200 left to do. Driving through the sticks now, as we call it. Also known as countryside. Da, 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 da. Good thing about this game is when the trucks decide to go, there's nothing you can do to stop them. I got my foot off the accelerator, I got my other foot on my brake. I slapped on the parking brake and brake, made no difference. That truck was going one way on its side. Nice bit of water. Done 20 mile already. Few bikers on the road today and all. Not sure whether I've drove down this part. Having a bit of force feedback to your wheel and pulling your wheel out, doing the shoulder much good, but again, you got to stream. The biker, you're going, staying, driving or what? Come on. Yep. Me to pick a road now that's like only 30 mile an hour. Either 50 or 60. Mainly 50 mile an hour when you're over Europe. 50 mile an hour in the UK in a truck. Yeah. Get up to 50 mile an hour. Oh, here we go. Roadworks. Right down. 19 mile an hour. Still speeding. 23. At least I know it them signs now. Well, if I do, not all the while. I've given them a good clatter in the past. Big welder truck sign here. One point. Quiet as always.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
If everything had gone to plan, they've really been done by now. 7 o'clock now. The hold ups. Again, they're all crashing. Our fault. As it's
Exit
time onto
now.
it. Noticed I ain't gone over no railway tracks at all on this run. No trains at all. Gotta be a train track as sure. Island.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Tell me boy could do them. Ooh. Hold on. Traffic light supporters to stand still. Good. I need to get in the
Go
other
straight
lane as
on.
well. Over if I actually. And these lights change. Doing well. Away quicker. Depends how quick that caravan buggers off. That car can see me coming across there, but now it's still well bloody give away.
Keep right.
Neither will the other one. Pointless having indicators if they are going to take notice on them. I suppose it's hard to get a computer generated or AI cars to acknowledge indicators. So to be realistic, it is a computer game at the end of the day. It hasn't got a human brain. Clouds in the sky. Come on then, don't slow me down, it's 62 mile road. 3 foot down, Mr. Car Driver. I'm coming through. The last 135 mile in style. Cars left to go, unless we're going to be any traffic more jams or more crashes or anything else, which I hope not. So it's easy to do though when the roads are straight. You know, as easy as that.
Keep right. At the roundabout, take the 3rd exit. Exit
Barry Sheen
now.
going there. A death wish, I think. Knocked him off his bike.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Hey, that don't look like a turning, but turning, it's a turning. $96 more left to do. 2 hours to do it in. It would be less if these would drive at the 50 mile an hour.
Get ready to turn right.
There's so then
Turn right.
that's showing nearly. I say it is. Oi oi, been on here. Oh, is it? Oops. Come on then. Bloody well up. Oh. Fetch me on. Oh. The city have all gone in. Every minute that takes longer adds on to the estimate. Traffic. Mustn't be a traffic light. Traffic light. Needs traffic light. I'm just gonna sit there for bloody forever and a day now. On. Before one of them give way. Help them along a bit. Get one popping, they'll all start popping in a minute. Normally do anyway. Funny, I could have come the other way round. I can do a Gordy. Reverse. Or even cut because I cut that far behind you. I bet the traffic. Yeah, it's miles. Just see while we're stuck in traffic. So it's how far we've travelled. All up to Cali. And then as I know, we'll take a couple of selfies in the traffic. Bugger nowhere, and nothing's changed. All the time sat here. And he's still waiting to pull out. Whether my one streamer is or viewer, I do apologise, but this is what you call a traffic jam and half. Whether you glad you're enjoying the stream as much as I enjoy driving. Here at 4:15 in the morning here in the UK. Come on, white van. Taking the mic now. Truly to God. I'm just going to break every traffic rule and just drive down here in a minute and hurry up. I won't. We'll be sitting there in traffic. In that evasive action. The handbrake on. Did have. No ET me up. Figure out how to get through this traffic.
Get ready. right. Turn right.
Do Mr. White Van Man. That's what you do. Do that. Do that. Flip you. Fine. I'm sitting there waiting for you. And that's, I'll get it chance. Anybody watching the stream, I'll get it chance to correct itself, but that is too long. Wait, let's get the old bar back up. I wanna know the time. I'm breaking and all. Oh, there's another one.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Come on then, Mr. Milk Wagon. Oh. Oh, Mr. Boyker, on the road. Go on then. Barry Sheen.
Exit now.
That car's gonna hit me. It ain't. Was.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
And this is what gets me. I'm all turning left. So am I. So who's got the right of way here? 50-ton wagon or a little car? Like the little car. Come on, dude. Out the road. Oh, those are going funny on me. Wanted to give them
Get ready to turn right.
a time for it to crash at this time of the morning.
Turn right.
Again, these cars. I know that was. It would be funny. And we've got a border control. There's the weighing scales. Got to go all through borders. So we can actually end the stream. 12 miles left to go. Arguing that's turning and all. Come on then, get it on.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Over the full speed.
Turn right.
Wait. Or is it? Doing. Join me, I'll go into that one over there. No, we will, we'll stop where we am. Go. Gotta go anymore. Gotta do it now, cars coming out of theirs. Go on then, Mr. Ford driver. Off. Better than swearing, ain't. Anyway, it's gonna cut me up now. Go on then. Day 1 mile an hour. Oh, look at him. A nice big bridge. Have a look across here. Straight into Bulgaria. All border control, passport and all that. One game, Dow crash.
Recomputing. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh. It's that long for a change. I'd pull it out of there though. This. Only for the
Get ready to exit left.
elves. Oh, so there's another traffic jam. These now. I won't. I like it. Vehicles my way out and battle me through these without knocking them out of the way, and I don't want to really do that. Turning the engine up. Your vehicle's heading the opposite way though. Have moved.
Exit left and then turn right.
Hey,
Turn right.
not that. Oh dear. Get back on. Left to do now, folks. The 8 mile. Really? Yeah, to wait. Too much of a time in the traffic jam.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Keep right. Exit now.
And 20. 1 hour 26. I'm on about 126. 57 mile still left to travel. Then we're done and dusted, as we say. Right, so. Now, my friend Alex, this is for PC only, mate. I'm still there. No, it's only for PC. They released it on console.
Keep left.
Come on then. Oh, I'm gonna go that way. Better smack. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck there. He's a biker, isn't he? Knock somebody off his bike. This is more to do. 55 minutes. This 4,000 mile trip is done. And just joining the stream, this is the longest one I've ever had to do. Again, when the game looks that good, morning, the night time's coming in, nearly 9 o'clock at night. 10 to 10 I'll be delivering this. By the looks at 9:46 or 9:45, it's coming down a few digits. Hopefully we'll have no more queues. You never know. Don't have it to packet traffic now. But it's been a good stream. It's been a great drive from one end of the map to another one. A few little mistakes along the way. Keeping the truck, hitting a few cars, you know. Nobody's perfect. Not even me. $18 more, 30 minutes to do. Love the background scenery. Houses on the hills there, look. Down for the police vehicle. Crash. That's the town just coming into sight. Where that 50-mile speed limit sign is. Gotta be. I'm only 7 minutes away from it, 7 mile away from it, 13 minutes. There's the time when I'm delivering this trailer now. You see the round circle. Excuse me. It is 9:45 on the dot. Right. What a journey.
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
And that's it, folks. We've arrived. All I've got to do now, park the trailer. And of course, for doing a job that long, I think I'm going to park the trailer. Bit rude not to. Hey, thanks, mate. There are that many bad drivers on the road. Oh, I've stalled it now. Come on. Plus I'm in 10. Idiot. Change down to a smaller gear.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Let's find out where I'm sticking it. Where do you need it? Oh. That direction. Where? On the other side, innit? I'm not a hard trailer to park. I've got it level. Easy peasy. Change. Right parking. Do better. Job. Parked. See how much damage is now. $2,105 miles. 90 hours, 21. That's some doing. My life. Well, I'm going to take a screen grab of that. Gone. Yep, that's that. Right. Whoever's watching my stream, I know you am, serious person. I hope you've enjoyed it. 4:30 in the morning. After we say the Black Country. So a bit.